Hey, what's up, Xenon? Hello, Saberwind. Yeah, so I'm streaming today because we are on world record pace, by a decent chunk. And yeah, basically my plan was like Saturday, Sunday would be a hundo run, and then Saturday I was having some technical issues, so like I started a run on Sunday thinking, well, if this goes well, I'll continue it on Monday. And so here we are. Because it's going well enough. It's not like the best run ever, but it's ahead by over a minute. So, with that said, we will just get things going. 3, 2, 1, go. I want this. There we go. Yeah, this is the clown roll run. I literally lost 3 minutes to it. Isn't that crazy? That, like, this run is still a minute 20 ahead of my PB, despite losing 3 minutes in one segment. So, like, we're doing pretty well. Oops. Yeah, right? It could be fairly... Or it's fairly reasonable to assume it could be, like, 4.5 minutes ahead type of thing. Alright. For some reason, I thought that was a single... I think it's that I was getting confused. Okay, whatever. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, we do have the rare Monday stream. And Hyundai... Hyundais? Hundo Mondays? What is it? Mondays are... for making some weird mistakes. Apparently. Let's get back into the groove a little. I wonder if I should get my practice switch out again. Because I used to like warm up a little bit before starting day 2. And I kind of stopped doing that just because... To be honest, I don't really know why I stopped doing that. I think it's because I'm lazy. But now that the runs are like actually fairly good, I should probably start warming up beforehand. Because this first split has not been good. An extra stream last week? I don't think so. Not that I remember. I always forget about that. A Daruk protects you from fall damage, so if you're holding ZL when you hit the ground, it'll use up a Daruk. Okay, I actually am not losing as much time as I would have expected, but sure. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much Golden Gauntlet saves over the whole run, but because there's so many Koroks where you have to pick up a rock and move it, it's probably a fair chunk. Where it's like, yeah, it's small time save for the most part, but becomes large time save over the whole run. Which, like, if you're thinking, oh, on the scale of Hundo, a couple of minutes might not seem like a ton, but it is quite good. Especially, it's not hard to do.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Hey, thank you, Rock Nasty. Hopefully that didn't mess with my mic. Accidentally touched Mareep's tail. Let's see. Alright, this should be fine. That was much cleaner. I keep on forgetting that if you don't have if you don't have the Thunder Helm, which I haven't gotten it yet, then just like hitting the keys is gonna shock you. If the Claymore fell all the way down, that would have been really bad, because this Claymore is 800 durability. So, like, I can't really replace it. I do. Well, okay, I could replace it. It would just be really annoying for the rest of the run. It is still a little bit annoying because now my claymore is like at the end of my inventory, and so there's gonna be some spots later where I think it's over here. Yeah, there are gonna be some spots later where I have to do menuing to get to the claymore, and it's gonna be in a spot where I don't know how to menu to it, but otherwise, me. Great. Oh yeah, Mareep is the electric sheep Pokemon. NA aim. Okay, this should be okay. I'll probably save time. Thank you, Lunacy. I did, actually. I watched Ikurapon's... Well, actually, what's interesting is Ikurapon actually, almost messed up the puzzle. In his PB. But, yeah, I watched it back, like, 3 or 4 times, at least. So, hopefully I don't brain fart again. Are you kidding? Get out of here. Dude, what was that? Yep. Field Zebra Man. Come on, dude. Let me play the video game. I feel like the weather system in this game. I don't know. Do they really need to make like the snow that gray and miserable? Like, I understand the whole immersion argument. Isn't there one more? Yeah. Okay. Nope. It's right here. But, like, it is just really annoying. I should use, maybe, like, the mini map in that case. Yeah, yes, I am. Currently. I love the seasonal depression simulator. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, it's just annoying. And for the most part, I'm supposed to be able to, like, just play around it. Like, I know where everything is for the most part, but it's like, I don't know, it makes it harder. I'm already, like, having to memorize so much, right? The whole route, where everything is, every wind bomb direction, and then it hits you with like a, yeah, it's really just a memory check. Like, do you know how far you're supposed to glide? Because you're not going to be able to see where you're supposed to go. It's like, thank you. Thank you, I need that. Alright, plus 20. Why was that? Was that really plus 20 worth of mistakes? Oh, I guess with the, I could see it being plus 20. Okay. I did not check that that was the right direction. Whatever. I thought that was like cardinal. But it was slightly right of cardinal. Okay. So yeah, the fun thing is that as long as we can get to Korsh Ohu, we'll save like a minute. I believe. I just need to get there without losing that much time. See, I messed up the puzzle. And so we got an easy dub.
Neva's grace is ready.
I guess I could use Daruk's protection here. Clop. Yeah, that's right. I doxed myself. I decided this was the run where I named the horse after myself. No, someone in chat just recommended Clop, and I think the only other the only other horse name that I got was Daddy. And Daddy takes longer to type, I think. Although to be fair, Daddy is like pretty easy to type. It actually might have been faster than Clop, because like D and A are right next to each other, and that's most of the word. So really, it probably would have been the same. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nukel? Sacrifices a lot of patience. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better watch out when you see that you're being operated on by Dr. Five. I don't have a medical license.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, true. I do have the Doctor Nomen as my Nomen fungible token. Let me shoot there. Yeah. What's the Tears of the Kingdom 100% world record? It's like a 20. I want to say it's a 26, like high. Yeah, 2654. That's like almost sub 1 day. You know, pretty far off still, but like also close enough to say it's almost sub at 1 day. Can't see a 25 with current stuff though. Just gotta invent something new. How about you just use wheel warping? Hey, thank you, Lex. Let's see here. I sound like wreck. On this way. There we go. Invent a good speedrun. Holy. Moldy gone. Got him. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they have a weak spot, but it doesn't actually matter, I don't think. For, well, at least for Hundo. But yeah, if you hit their belly, it is the weak point. But for Hundo, it's more like you just need to hit them twice. Because the Omega Bow doesn't deal enough damage to like one shot ever, I think.
Huh? Mm. Bye.
Oh. They should have hired me as the voice actor. Although I don't think I'd be comfortable voice acting the Great Fairy lines. I don't know. They make me slightly uncomfortable. Oh no. Classic. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. It's actually not that bad. Hey, what's up, Laser? Thank you for the good lucks. Hope the stream went well. The animation from Great Fairy Fountains have 3 different endings that last different time, making a piece of the Hundo RNG. Wait, there's different animations? I had no idea. Yo, GG. Yeah, what's up, Trylock? Yeah, I kind of just spam B. There we go. After upgrading to armor, face first. Well, is that not, like, based on which level of upgrade you do? Thank you, Onyx. Yeah, I think that one's based on the level of upgrade, so it should be RNG. Because each animation that the Great Fairy does to upgrade is going to be different based on which level of upgrade you do. So like the level 4, she always, you know, grabs Link in the same way. Dude, last time I popped off, I got like a 114.6. $116.8? Preying on my downfall. Holy. I don't even know how I would get a 116. I'd have to be like asleep at the wheel. What? A 114.61 again? Isn't that the same? I'm pretty sure that's the same as last time. Consistency. That's right. I feel like that's quite unlikely. It is a good time. Woo! Yeah! Woo! That is one of my favorite pieces of like voice acting. When they're cheering for you, it happens like also with the Zora. Because they're like cheering, but they sound slightly unenthused. Yeah, it's a lowercase woo, for sure. Which, hey, they can't even see like most of the Sandseal racing course. So like, does it really matter to them? I feel like it can't be that exciting. All right, Korsh Ohu. So I could save, I think, maybe a minute 30 here if things go really well. But I'm hoping to save at least a minute. As this is... this is where I messed up last time. Alright, Bozo.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
I like couldn't even see that. Yo, thank you to Beer.
Oh.
Heading out in a bit. Are you doing something fun? Oh, gee, I'm like, I'm not hopeful. I haven't checked what Nico Collins put up, but that's my only my only win condition right now is that your 2 players choke. Honestly, if that happens, then it's cursed. Oh yeah, his is at 7. No, surely they'll do something, right? Oh, good luck. See, I was looking. You've gotten so unlucky. Because I think you're, like, by far the team with the most points scored against them. So, like, when people go up against you, they bring their A game. And that's just not something you can control. Oh, fantasy is crazy. Alright, enjoy. I should probably go for a better wind bomb here. I always go for like the fast, just cardinal wind bomb because it's easy. And there's a lot of situations where I do that, which I think is a good call generally. But this one feels like it's a little bit slow. Because yeah, basically, if you're going in a cardinal direction and you want a fast wind bomb, but you're not going like that far, it's pretty reasonable to Yeah, worst Korok in the game. Hold up. Let me lock in. Actually locked in. Holy. Wait a second. I'm gonna save that. That was clean. Yeah, I'm gonna do another wind bomb. Nice. All right, let me lock in. This goes here. This goes here. This goes one over, or you skip one. This, you skip two. And then you run over here. You grab this and put it here. And then that leaves just one left. Therefore, it goes here. Cinema. So, last run, I think I swapped like the last two on accident. I got it jumbled up, and then in the moment I was like, oh shoot, I've messed up. Let me take a break here and figure out how I messed it up and how to fix it. So I essentially spent the last day of the run unable to, because that was day one, or no, that was the start of day two, and you get like 3 breaks. So I like basically just used up my last break. So the last day I was unable to stop, but it went pretty okay. However, I did lose like a full minute just like looking around. There we go. Huge. And it was like right at the beginning of the day. It was actually a little unfortunate. I think it's a bit tough with Hundo because you like start day 2, and then if you immediately mess up, it can put you in a pretty bad headspace. And you're also like, when you end day 1, presumably you're playing fairly good, right? Because you've just been playing for. I'm gonna go north. Yeah, that's correct. You've been just like, you've warmed up after, I don't know, 7 or so hours. And then you jump in, hands are cold or whatever. So like today, you know, I started off losing like maybe 20 seconds. And I was like, doesn't feel great, but you just have to shrug it off. Okay. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. That dog is going crazy. Talk to Sesame. Sit till noon. Hey, what's up, Vertigo? Thank you for the raid and the good luck. How are the Rens today? I need to buy the warm Darner. And then equip you, and then warp here. A fellow 100% speedrunner. Yeah, hope the runs went well. If you guys want to watch some Prime gameplay, make sure to check out Vertigo. Okay, grab that. Oh, like Amazon Prime. More like Metroid Prime, but but who knows? Maybe some Amazon Prime 100% speedruns. That would have been kind of funny if I shot that bomber on accident. 2-ish minutes behind after not playing for 4 days. Huge. Yeah, that is pretty solid. Muscle memory kind of crazy. Does Hundo use the shrine prompt storage at all? Oh yeah, not this route. Because for the most part, essentially if you use the like a shrine coordinate warp for a shrine that has a like shrine quest attached to it, that's actually not useful because you have to complete the shrine quest for Hundo. So like it's kind of not productive. To use the glitch. So the only spot where we used to use in SCW, and when I say we, I mean Hundo runners, because I didn't run Hundo back then. But it used to be that the movement for the dueling peaks was actually faster if you did a shrine coordinate warp from the lower shrine to the upper one. Nowadays, it's routed in a way that you just like grab Koroks along the way and then wind bomb your way up the mountain. So it's like not actually faster to do it in SCW. Which I think is a little bit sad, because I think SCWs are kind of cool. And with Hundo, it's like not a pain, because you'd only be doing one, right? With all shrines, I think it's too many. Or if you have to do like 1,500 SCWs, then the novelty of the trick wears off, and it's more like, this is annoying when I mess it up. But yeah, for something like Hundo, or like AMQ, I think Restricted is a good example of where I think SCW is good, because like you essentially, with a route, you do the SCW immediately, so it's like it shows off the cool trick and doesn't leave you too much time if you mess it up, and you only have to do one, so it really is much nicer. How do you make your emotes? Generally, I'll like think of what's an emote that people use, or like an emote that I like to use. from maybe 7TB or something. And then I'll try and think of like what Zelda character can I use for this. And then from there I draw like a prototype where yeah, I heavily base it off of the 7TV emote, and then I give it to my brother, and he makes it like actually look good. It'd be really funny to release the like a draft that I've made. There's some really bad ones. I think generally they look okay, but I draw them with like a touchpad on my laptop while I'm sitting in bed. So it's like, it's not gonna look great. But yeah, it's all drawn by me and my brother. We both use GIMP. Although, that's not... I don't think I would really recommend GIMP to, like, anyone. I would recommend finding some better application for it. Yeah, my whole family has a bunch of programmers. Like, I have a CS degree that I have not used at all. So yeah, we're a bunch of nerds. Hey, what's up, Annie? Hello, Lily. Welcome in. I did it in GIMP. Dude, GIMP is so... There's actually some, like, update to GIMP, I think fairly recently. And they added a bunch of features that is like, why wasn't this already in GIMP? And the answer is, like, it's a very old... Like, it's open... Wait, is it open source? By the way, it's like free. The team was apparently working on it, but like quite slowly.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I don't think I've updated to it yet, but my brother has. So it's actually kind of funny because he'll like send me the the XCF, like in case I want to make changes to like a thumbnail or something when I ask him to make one. And then I can't actually edit it because I just haven't upgraded to GIMP. Is it 2.0? I forget what version it is, but it's like the first major update in a long time. Hey, what's up, Snark? Hello, Kirby Hee. Yeah, it's very rough when you boot it up. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, it's just like there's a lot of things. Alright, that actually worked quite well. Boom, boom. Definitely all three. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
True. How can you not like Kirby?
Hmm? Ooh. Ooh.
Have you guys seen the videos where it's like Kirby, essentially a compilation of Kirby trying to talk in like the anime? It is very cute. Made a Carby cake? Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, huge. I needed it to stop raining here. There we go. I need to turn that one more. I think it's this next Twin Bomb that I'm thinking is the one where you go straight Cardinal. Because the last one, it works to go straight Cardinal, but this one, you do want a bit of a turn because you're like somewhat far still. Yeah, because right here, it's like you have enough space. If you were to turn it, it wouldn't work. Or you can't turn too much, otherwise you hit the wall. Yeah. If you type exclamation point breaks, then the bot will give you... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Steph. So, this is day 2. Yeah, I think nowadays, for really long speedruns, like Breath of the Wild, I believe, made the decision to like allow breaks. And then a lot of other communities with like really long speedruns used Breath of the Wild as an example while voting on like adding break rules and whatnot. Yeah, you do only have so technically the break rules are even more lenient now than they were before. So yeah, right now it's like for I think it's only for the top 5. You have to follow that break rule essentially. we added somewhat recently something called open time attack, which is essentially like infinite breaks, right? If you're not going for a world record, if you're not in like the top 10% of runs, then you're allowed to use open time attack, which is essentially unlimited breaks, unlimited amount of time per break, as long as you finish the run within 2 weeks of starting. Nobody's used it yet, because there just aren't that many people running like long categories of Breath of the Wild. But it's there so that people can do runs more accessibly. It's like essentially just the Tears of the Kingdom break rules for Hundo. So yeah. You could be the first ever OTA runner, unless your PB is, or unless you get like a... I don't remember what time you'd have to get. But I'm pretty sure it's like literally top 5. The way we've set up the rules. It's like only the top 10% of runners have to use the RTA timing. So if you're like really cracked, then you can't be the first OTA runner. But top 5 is actually pretty competitive, I think. Like, you'd have to get maybe a 16-hour time. So this run is on world record pace currently. Oh, snap. Top 5 is a 15:44. Holy. Dude, times have changed. Wait, I guess when you think about it, 15:44? Dude, I'm like, world record is a 14:44, right? Dang. That's crazy. But yeah, this run is going quite well. Here? Oh, okay, that's the other side. But yeah, until this point, so there was a spot where I lost 3 minutes in one split, one segment. It was Dinral. Dinral decided to drop, I think, okay, one of them was my fault, where Dinral dropped the Dragon Horn like off the cliff. Well, that one's not my fault, I don't think. Well, it kind of is, but it's also just stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do? I think if you shoot Dinral at like very consistent spots, then the dragon part can't fall off the edge. But like, I don't know what spots I'm allowed to shoot Dinral at. And that's on me. A little bit. But also, it's just stupid. Why can the dragon drop it off the edge? So it's like, okay, well, now I have to sleep again. Which means, you know, it's gonna be a little bit slower. But it's fine, right? And then I go and pull a dummy move. Where... yeah, I shoot Dinral's horn, or I go to try and shoot Dinral's horn, and then I miss. Like, I didn't click, like, close enough. Because shooting Dinral from farther away is, like, more optimal. But then I miss, and it hits Dinral's, like, the body, so I get a scale instead, and I already had a scale. So it was like, okay, well, now I have to sleep again, and Dinral's gonna take, like, forever. I actually lost, I think it was, like, 3 minutes to gold on that split. So this run, like, it's pretty much 3 minutes ahead of my PB, and it could have been 6. But yeah, it's pretty good. We want this. What's up, Diesel? You missed Kata, Cheeky, and Sandseal. Sounds like not a washed streamer, but a washed viewer. Really? The world record is a 14:44. I'm about a minute off because Kurapon has a 14:44. Hey, what's up, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what the issue was, but it's fixed. My assumption is that me resetting or rebooting my PC is what fixed it, but I have no idea if that's actually true. I want this. This was on Saturday. So I don't know if that lines up. Yeah, I was trying to get a run going on Saturday, and then I dropped like half of all of my frames. I heard Peef caused the AWS issue. I don't know where you heard that. It's untrue. Dude, how would I even do that? I gotta find somebody who works on the AWS team put in a good word. Redeem a favor. Surely somebody who's watched like my speedruns could tank it for a bit. Licking the thingamajig. Oh yeah? No, I bet they put the like whatever material they use for Switch cartridges to make it taste really bad. To prevent people from doing that. Huge. I'll take that. No. Actually blocked. That's crazy. Dude, it almost happened again. What do you mean? This guy's defense is crazy. We're gonna still use the circle or the square first. Hey, what's up, Astral? That was a little close. Boy, it kind of mostly works. I wonder how much time I lose. Right? Take a wind bomb like that, for instance. And this is, I think, the interesting thing about Hundo. Right? I would say mostly Hundo gameplay is like pretty easy once you're comfortable with like a few types of wind bombs. Because it's just like doing the same thing over and over for like 15 hours. But if you take a wind bomb and you're not quite accurate with it, right? So on that wind bomb, you know, I was slightly too far right. How much do I lose from that? And then you take that, and then throughout the whole run, I'm probably losing a lot of time. Where each individual case, it's like, yeah, I probably lose like a couple seconds having to glide slowly. And if I did perfect wind bombs every single time, then it'd be better, but you just can't do that. Hey, what's up, MZ? How's the cult doing? I love looking over at what is it? The Discord. You can see the little thing like, oh, MZ is streaming. Join my cult. In like all caps. Everyone's dying of old age. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, the cult is suffering from the same problems as some of the nations of the world. I think that means you need to like get with the times and recruit some younger folk. Gotta study the trends. Be a sacrifice. Well, if everyone's dying of old age, I don't think they are looking to quite sacrifice more people. Could be wrong though.
Yeah. Oh.
Yo, what's up, Bings?
Hey.
Aye.
You arrived for the best part. Yeah, this is a... Wait, how do you even pause your Elden Ring Night Rain playthrough?
Oh.
Isn't it, like, unpausable?
Oh.
Caught. Yeah. Yeah, I saw through it. That was close. Wait, it happened again? Oh my goodness. This happened last run? This is so annoying. Almost a sub one. It started raining, which is bad because there's like a Korok that I really don't like rain for coming up. So it's like, it's a good thing in that I don't have to sleep till noon to like get rid of the rain. So I was able to start the minigame. Because if it was raining before I started the minigame, then I wouldn't be able to start it. But now that I'm already in the minigame, I'm allowed to like retry it. Even though it's raining. However, yeah, there is like this annoying Korok later with the balloons that I'm gonna have to deal with. Wait, this is it, right? Isn't that sub one? Easily. Night rain? Really makes you think. Wait, does it even rain in Night Rain? Where's the title a scam? Yeah, it probably does. Hey, what's up, Brandon? The run is going very, very well at the moment. Oops. Here. Okay. Me and this horse don't really get along.
Neva's
Like
grace is
immediately
ready.
after I caught the horse, I like accidentally
Rivali's
jumped off and
gale is
bombed it.
now ready.
Maybe Link's going to the glue factory, I don't know. Ah! Okay. I'll take it. Oh man, I'm like so good at golf. That was all deserved. Oh no. I paid him off. Is there like actually hope that I win this week? You'll catch a break soon, trust. So Tapir right now is I think 0-6 in our league. He's leading the league in points against. I'm projected to win now? Oh no. I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like Nico Collins he doesn't seem like the most consistent player. At least this season. I feel like he hasn't been putting up super good numbers for the most part. He's supposed to be a very good player though. So here's hoping. A Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Okay, not bad. Hey, thank you, Lucas. You got a team you support? So I'm just in a fantasy league. I don't actually watch football. But you know, now I root for whatever players are on my team. And I root against the players that are on the team that is facing off against me. So I'm like the ideal sports fan, right? I just look at numbers. And then get a dopamine hit when the number is good. I'm currently, I think I'm 4-2, so I'm doing pretty well. He supports my downfall for this week? Yes. It's true. Okay, but I thought for sure there was no way I'd win. But now there's hope. Hey, what's up, Moist? I'm just not gonna do the, infinite horse stamina here. Oh, no.
Oh.
You. Oh, no. I can't buy anything actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nomathia? Is this a gaming? A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
Entry's fine.
Oh. Oh.
Nice.
Ha. Oh.
That should be good. You fell for it. I don't even know what that like means, but you fell for it. It doesn't sound pleasant though. Oh my goodness! Look, Sabo. Everyone falls for it. It's fine. Eventually, someone will come up with a D's nuts joke that is like actually new and clever. No one is immune. Although I will say, but there was this one stream, this was a really long time ago, where a bunch of us went and like, we're trying to crack D's nuts jokes in, I believe it was Barry Frape's chat. She used to speedrun Breath of the Wild. And she knew like every single setup. It was, we were out of our league. Did she know E10? Oh my goodness. That's still your like Ultra's PB, right? Good times. Yeah, she may have known E10, but does she know how to optimally do Korok E10? Probably not. I do find it kind of funny that it's like legitimately a cool Korok. since it kind of introduces you to the idea of like spawn in the balloon and then take a step away so that you can walk in while shooting an arrow. We should rewatch the Johnny GDQ run. That was a good one. He just like immediately starts with swearing and then catches himself but like swears again because he messed up the countdown. There are like multiple these nuts jokes slipped into the donations. And then it's also just like a really good run of all dungeons. They call you Norman, they do, yeah. Wait, is your name not Norman? Oh, my bad. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. The real Norman. I thought you were just like a Pokemon fan. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's like really dumb. I can't imagine how much worse it is in the classroom. But obviously like Twitch chat is is a lot of children. So I also have a fair share of people typing 6, 7. Like, I'm counting the number of fireproof lizards that I need to pick up, and then I'm literally just counting to 10. And I can't do that without somebody impulsively typing 6, 7, ha 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 ha. Truly brain rotted to the core. Like, really, I can't count anymore. What is this world coming to? It's like corrosive, yeah. Dude, they need to add, you know how there's the scarlet rot? They gotta add like some status ailment called the brain rot. I feel like that'd be fun. Maybe they should hire me for From Software. That is kind of what Madness is. I barely got that. I mean, they are like aliens or something, right? There. 67. Um, I have no idea. Oh, got him. Machoke is correct. Mikey wouldn't lie or make jokes about Pokemon. I feel like I haven't seen one of those usernames in a while. Mike Hawk. Please. Oh boy. Got him. Isn't it so crazy that, like, Whale has made literally 0 changes to his roster? And he's, like, been dominating until now. I think now it's like, wait, he has 3 players that are injured now, so it's like you can't not change them out and then still win. It's over 70 points the next closest person, and it used to be more, I think. Like, if you checked 2 weeks ago, it was probably like over 100 between you and the next person. That is truly unlucky. Yo, Sass Prog guy, glad you enjoy the Hundo streams. Yeah, I think last year I only won because my, like, well, okay, I guess it's really about getting to the playoffs, and then once you're in the playoffs, it's like different because it's all matchup based. The only reason I, like, made it to the playoffs in the first place is because I got lucky with the points against. People just, their teams choked when they played against me. Is it like D&D football? I don't think so, but I'm not much of a pro at D&D or football. Ow. Wait, is the rock really here? Yeah. Okay, I thought it was closer. Oh, not the rain. It's here to rain on my parade. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's actually... Okay, we're gonna use this. Probably should have been a little bit closer. Hopefully I can snipe this from over here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, not terrible. I think I'm gonna lose time though, probably. Yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot. Wait, don't I have like huge time save at Hila Rao? Which is like, that'll be a while from now, but still. I've got like huge time save there. I think I have huge time save at Vuloda as well. Things are looking decent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, time to watch this guy wolf down a whole slice of cake in like 5 seconds. That was like 1 second actually. Holy. Yeah, just don't forget the core. It would be really funny if I said all that and then didn't get the Korok. So yeah, the Korok on the bridge right here is what I forgot last time.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Fish. Yes, maybe. Where do you find that fish? Wait, what? Oh, do you mean like the model for the emote? Oh, yeah, I basically went online and looked up. There's, I think, You can find like all of the models for things in like Breath of the Wild just uploaded to, I forget what the site is. But I took that, put it into Blender, the double slip, and then like spun it around, made an animation of it. And I am not all a Blender pro. It's like it was actually quite bad. Trying to figure out how to make that spin. Is that hard to do? I think it's hard if you don't know how to use Blender, because Blender is just really unwieldy. It's not very friendly for like first-time users. Technically, I wasn't a first-time user. I took like an intro to Blender or 3D animation class in college, but this was like one of the last classes I took, so I didn't really pay attention. But I would say it's not that hard to do. It's just like, if you're not familiar with Blender, it's a learning curve, but you also don't have to do much with it. It's just like, you need to know a bunch of key bindings, and also there's stuff like, I think left click and right click are the opposites of what I think they should be, which they may have changed that. Like, you can customize the controls, but it's like, I don't know, it's something. Unless something major happens, your wide receiver only needs 6 points. Okay, I think Nico Collins can do that. No way. I hope he's playing on a turf field. Dang. I understand. But also, dang. Dude, my first pick QB, or the QB that I picked in the draft, had a bad case of turf toe, and he's been out. Joe Burrow. Oh no. First try. I'm curious, are you trying to make something specific? You don't use Rivali's Gale? We use Rivali's Gale. But we have very specific spots to use it at. The origin of the fish, okay. I like it. I think it's a good emote. Because it's like, it's Joel, except, you know, Breath of the Wild themed. I've been meaning to, or I've said I was gonna make like a Hyrule Bass version as well, but I just haven't committed to going about and doing that. And at this point, it's been so long that I'd have to like relearn how to do it. Yeah, there were also things that like I didn't know how to do, and I wasn't 100% sure what I was looking up. Cause like the models that I downloaded, when I loaded them into Blender, it was like they had these extra little things on them that I couldn't figure out how to get rid of. So I assume the like models are just in a format that like needs a slight tweak to get rid of like these extra little kind of cutouts. So like take the fins for instance, right? There would be like a rectangle around the fin. And I made the animation of the spin with the like extra rectangles still there, and then in post I got rid of the like the extra bits. So it was not very efficient. It was quite the process because like I essentially went in and removed it for every single frame of the animation. So yeah, it was not great. And I'm sure someone with a little more knowledge than me would have done that in like no time. Maybe it needed the alpha channel enabled. Maybe. Rock. Stabby, are you just like typing things you see on screen? Let me look at the chat history here. I don't know, that's like maybe 5-year-old behavior. What comes after 5? 6. 6 does. And then you stop counting. But it's over. You can't stop it. They might be 5, don't age shame. I mean, actually, if they're 5, that is a bad thing. As that would be breaking the terms of service. Dude, there's this one person, this other like speedrun streamer who had, and you know, I think it's a fairly common thing now, but they had a point redemption, and it's redeem if under 13. Or maybe it was under 18, I forget. And they were like streaming with the 18 plus designation. But essentially, yeah, redeem if you're not old enough to watch this stream. And it auto bans you if you redeem it. Which I think is very funny. There we go. We actually got it. Huge. Well, I'll mess that one up a little bit, but... Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend joking about being underage because Twitch will ban you for it. I didn't hit. Okay, right here. Oh, what? There was a tree. I mean, I saw the tree, but that hit the tree? Okay, now I'm like... No, I didn't know. Where is he now? Is there a lore behind Clop? I actually don't know. I didn't ask. I basically take all of my horse names from chat. So I'll, in like the split before, I'll ask like, all right, we're coming up on the horse naming section. Any recommendations? And then this time around, there were only 2 names given, and the other one was Daddy. Astral, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, hopefully not. Saving it for the god run. Exactly. Exactly, Bings. You get me. Also, yeah, the horse is being very unwieldy, I'll say. So, it didn't feel right. Not SCWing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scared. I actually kind of wish the SCW was still in Hundo. I feel like it's cool. But the routing is just faster now to not do it. Orb. Is that even a metric you can, like, look up? Hello? Wake up. Wake up, please. Right here.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Neva's grace is ready.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have, I think, too many teachers in, well, no. Not that we have too many teachers in the chat box, but I think for the sake of their sanity, we should be a little bit more mindful of how much brain rot that we're putting in the chat box. Their lives are already hard enough. Ain't no way. Maybe has chosen war. Oh, dude, I remember why I have so much time save here. This was so stupid. Okay, wait. For like the first time ever, I failed this this Korok. No, Mizitos. I currently don't stream on YouTube. I've been thinking about it though. I think I'll try and set that up. Sometime soon. I'm gonna grab these two.
It is my
Oh,
pleasure.
okay. That's right here. Yo, we got the Traveler's Shield. Huge. I feel like I said something, and then it almost feels like maybe the opposite is what I got. Something about let's be a little bit more mindful about the amount of brain rot in the chat box. And then I look over and I see blind toe taste test. What does that even mean? Shrug. MZ would win. You know, there's I see the line of thought here. I do. She's the one looking at like Zora toes. in that they all have one large toenail. Anyway, you're welcome. Now you have much to think about. I had a suggestion for our next IRL hangout. Do I want to hear it? Given the context. Let's go to 1-star restaurants and order food for each other. You're talking like 1 Michelin star, right? Could be a little pricey, but I'm down. Dude, okay, so there's a restaurant in Lumiose City, so like the city of the new Pokemon game. That's like a 1-star restaurant. They call it a 1-star. Presumably talking about 1 Michelin star, right? But it doesn't really make that clear. And so you do like a side quest and it's like, huh? Why have you named yourself this? This is not a good thing. Please get your kitchens checked for, like, cleanliness. I call ordering for P5. Oh my goodness. I call ordering for Rec. Nice. There it is, the clip. Wait, what? Can somebody... Am I... Huh? That was a Dinraal scale. Okay. Yeah, I am crazy. I've gone insane. I was like, why is this not working? Obviously, I dropped the wrong scale. Okay, we want the Feroce scale. Yeah, I was like, huh? Is it possible that the game didn't load in the trigger? But nope. Yeah, I feel like had to is a little bit of a strong word. I just had to, you know? Yeah, this is on a Switch 2. It is not the Switch 2 edition. It's not like the upgraded version. Some dev made that decision, and I'm sure they had some reasoning behind it. Like, I don't know, fish having a weird toenail makes sense. You ever seen an old man in sandals? Oh no. I will say my father's toes are a little bit messed up. Good to know. Look, I was just giving anecdotal evidence to Vivi's claims. My bad. You both just called your dad old and... Okay, look, he would... Wait, he often makes jokes about... how it feels like the kids aren't related to him because we didn't inherit a lot of his, traits? Is that... Yeah, like, you know, I'm not allergic to most things. He's allergic to, like, almost everything. His toes are messed up looking. My toes are mostly normal. He would understand.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Wait, weren't we just talking about fingers? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with 5 of those.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, but we probably shouldn't. I remember the context surrounding it. It was a little bit cursed. You have chicken fingers and you're not sharing with the class. I would like one. Or 2. Dude, that was a crazy combo. Was that not super cool? Also, I wish Daruk was like a little more selective. I wasn't gonna get hit by that. Right? He didn't need to save me because I had the Thunder Helm. And I would like his services later for protecting my shield. Daruk once blocked a lightning bolt so you could get hit by a Lionel. Well, which is scarier? I feel like,
Urbosa's
does lightning
fury is
one-shot
ready.
you? No, not if you have like a ton of health. That's right. Anybody watching the stream, enjoying it, there is also a Discord that you can join, and in the Discord we've got an animals channel, so yeah, you might want to take a look. Especially, it seems we got some new picks coming in hot. There we go. I feel like my brother was popping off with those pictures of Cleo. Like the recent couple were fantastic. I didn't go fast enough, really? Oh, that was kind of close. Is that a 10-shot Lionel bow or just Zuggled? So, yeah, Zuggle is a Tears of the Kingdom glitch. We're using weapon modifier corruption, but it is a 10-shot bow. And it is the Great Eagle bow. Make sure to pick it up. Spoken like a true dog owner. Great Eagle bow, yes, you're right. Or are you right? Interesting. Must have been a slip of the tongue there. What's your favorite, Revali or Teba? Are you asking about Tulin's power? Like, the Sage ability? Revali's Gale or Tulin's Gust? The birds. I know that those are birds, but I feel like most of the time people don't ask about Eba. Though I don't have the game, so don't trust me fully. Alright, I'm trusting Bings with my life. Seems reliable. Ooh, look at that. Shy Udo, halt the tilt. There's no tilt. We're just playing pretty well. A jolt, as they say. Teehee. Do you think Teba will be playable in Age of Imprisonment? Oh, well, he's no longer a sage, but he was playable in Age of Calamity. I would say no, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was. I will say I did not like how he played in Age of Calamity. Like, any quest where I was required to play as Teba was a bad quest. But the thing is, like, it's not gonna change, because they're just gonna have Tulin controlled the same way. His C7 is actually the best thing in the game. Wait, was Teba actually good? The Zora domain Lionel. Okay, but you at least got to see, like, the best cutscene in the game. So it's fine. Which one was that? Oh no. It's the one with the baby sight on. I shouldn't do that. I should do this. Oh. Yeah, I'm so early here. Like, Farosh is nowhere near. Okay, wait. So, the characters I didn't like playing were like... I didn't like playing as Teba or Rivali. I didn't like playing as Riju. Because, like, the Sand Seal seemed kind of whack. And then I didn't like playing as the Gorons, I think. But I wasn't tapped in with the meta. This is just based on vibes. Yunobo is goated. See, like, this doesn't make sense in my head. Yunobo has, like, never been goated. Okay, wait. Here's something else that I'm curious about for the Age of Calamity meta. Is it just me, or did the Divine Beast like missions suck? Because I feel like I had a really hard time with those, getting like the max score on the like hard difficulty. They were fun. Interesting. Yeah, like me and my brother were trying to get like max,
Oh.
whatever the max score is on every level, and also play on like the hardest difficulty, and I just couldn't do it. And also they were like single player, which was another thing that was unfortunate. Like you can't really do anything about that, but
Mm.
okay, let me try this. I don't know if that helped with anything. But hey, we're getting struck by lightning now. Maz, Koshia, Master Cycle Zero, and Suga. I didn't play the DLC at all. I think they added some interesting characters, but by that point I was like basically just spending all my time speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Holy moly. 35 seconds saved. Dude, this lake looks kind of like a bean. Alright, let's see a stabby. Dude. On the Switch 1, there were situations, I don't think this happens anymore for like Switch 2, but there were situations where you would fall from like too high. You would do a wind bomb to a lily pad Korok, fall straight into the like ring of lily pads, and it wouldn't trigger the Korok because it wasn't loaded in yet. And so right there, I remember having that problem. But yeah, I don't think it happens anymore. Which is cool. There's so many things where, like, honestly, Hundo on Switch 2 1.8 just feels so much nicer. Than playing on a Switch 1. The only thing that I dislike is the well, one, there's like the lack of supers. I think supers really cool. But there's no more lag, so you can't do super launches. And then two, the slides that we did, like BLSS and Hundo is actually cool because it wasn't just spam BLSS everywhere. It also made for like more interest, or not more interest. Okay, I would say more interesting gameplay for certain quests, like the letter quest, and it's like less annoying. But yeah, overall, it's like no lag. Everything's loaded in immediately. It's super nice. I'll play Age of Imprisonment on stream, yeah. Hey, what's up, Scoot? Are you mocking me? No, no. This game just doesn't let me press A on that text box for some reason. Your mom hated this guy. I love to point this out, but Wabin ends up in the Gerudo Town jail in Tears of the Kingdom. So if you were wondering, you know, what happens to all the NPCs, that's where he ended up.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's a little unfortunate that I think Bozai didn't end up in there. He's still free and Roman. I want to know what he did. Oh, yeah, I don't know that much. me just do this, maybe. Alright, that didn't really work. I gotta figure out this, because it's like, it's an ordinal, and... You know, they always call it the cardinal sin, but really it should be the ordinal sin. Which I think is much worse. Oh my goodness. And they give me 2 in a row at this section of the run. Like, we need to do something. Call up the routers. Is it to the right? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, see you, Snark. You can route. I'm a little busy, sorry. What I meant to say was call up the routers and say thank you for your service. Truly a group of underappreciated individuals in the community.
Oh. Oh.
I do need to look into like a different wind bomb because I think I could go like super far off cardinal and then just turn it, and it should work the way I want it to, and that'll be easier to eyeball than the ordinal that I'm doing.
Oh. Oh.
Remember when people thought this was the mirror of Twilight? I don't think I've heard that before, but I could see why people thought that. Hear me out. A Legend of Zelda game where all of the universes are connected. Isn't there a cave here in Tears of the Kingdom? There is under the like peak, the cliff, I think. It's where you get one of the Tingle outfits. With all the warriors from Hyrule. Well, I was thinking more like you're playing Breath of the Wild and then, oh, there's the Mirror of Twilight and you can, you know, make your way into Twilight Princess.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh, snap. Ain't. No.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Urbosa, thank you. I was too quick. I froze up. There's a backup, but I don't remember. Well, okay, if it's raining, I was thinking like, oh no, this is bad. If it's raining, the backup is to drop like a circle bomb down, or maybe a square bomb, and then have that activate the Talus. But normally I'm not fast enough to have to deal with that. That's a really good sign though. Because that means I'm doing better and better every time. I forget, I feel like there were a couple of changes that needed to be made to the route last time I was running that I never ended up making. Huh? Do I have to reload for that? Okay, that's not great. I've been shooting that with a bomb arrow and it's been working. But yeah, I have not been practicing it. That happens, you can continue and then come back after the shrine and it'll auto-activate. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's not good. False alarm. Okay, this is gonna be a bad split. But it's the first one in a while, so it's fine. Probably losing like 25 seconds maybe. Practice schmactice. My practice is doing more runs. Ah, 30 seconds of time lost. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, we've got like a lot of time save later. And also we are still like massively ahead. So it's not like we've got anything to worry about. Just gotta keep playing our game. Alright, see ya, Blinky. Cottage cheese? Well, I can't help you with that one. And good luck. Yeah, you do need the whole compendium completed. But we buy all of it, so it's not like a big deal. Because we're loaded. We got cash. I mean, Link literally has a home. He bought it. Bought a house in Hyrule, so he's like, he's well off. I think we have like 80k rupees, which in Hyrule's economy is quite good. All right. Ooh, nice and sunny. Love to see it. Yeah, Link's he's living the Hylian dream right now. And you could too if you just learned inventory slot transfer. Free money glitch. All you have to do is reload Kakariko like 15 times.
Oh.
Did Cass just push me backwards? How did I restart my life IRL? That's the tricky bit. What a Cass hole. Oh my goodness. That was a good one, Nuki. +2, as they say. Although, I believe I disagree. Cass is kind of a cool guy. a fan favorite. What's up, ineptitudinous? Yeah, honestly, if I'm streaming on a Monday, it means we're on a run. That things are going well. Why do you do that? Good morning, Ube. Go. What is Clop? The name of my horse. I only got two
Treasure.
names recommended. It was either Clop or Daddy. And Daddy, guess who requested that as the horse name? Yeah, imagine it. It seems Daddy could not hear your call whenever I whistle. But it was Mr. Goulash. Yeah, typical behavior. That should be good. Yo, GG's to the Blue Jays. What's up, Zist? You... Wait, isn't it? Wait, is it supposed to be able to thunderstorm on? Is it just me or? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever had like non-sunny weather for Eventide. You have to get into baseball. They're actually just trying to get more Canadians to pay attention to baseball. It's all rigged. Rain is very common on Eventide. I mean, I've done quite a few runs. I feel like it always gets rid of the rain before I start Eventide. Alright, buddy, leave me alone. Yeah, this was a BLSS before. Yo, thank you, Moldy. Alicia, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, is there something like, maybe it's during the challenge you're not allowed to have rain? Oh, I didn't get it. I should practice the cool guy strat, because I feel like it's so lame when I miss it. And like, I'd rather be a cool guy. You've had a lightning strike take out the moblin before. Rain is statically set by the time during the challenge. Interesting. Wait, so are you saying that, like, because speedruns just do it real quick? Or no, wait. It's storm before 5 a.m. Okay, I see. Interesting. It'd be cool if weather worked like that everywhere. Just so I didn't have to deal with weather RNG. But that also wouldn't make any sense. Making sure the even or the time works out. Okay. Randomness keeps things interesting. It also makes me very mad, and I don't like that. You can't have a sense of satisfaction without a challenge. Well, it's still a challenge. if you remove the rain, it's still... I think it's still quite a good challenge.
Oh. Oh.
Don't be glad, be mad. True, I agree. Always the words of wisdom from Olive. No, LXA Gamer. This is the Switch 1 version on a Switch 2. So, I am playing on a Switch 2, but it's not playing at like 60 FPS. The loads are really, really good. So, Bloom had timed it. Essentially, I think Piston did like an All Shrines run on the Switch 1 edition on Switch 2, and so Bloom was able to time all of the shrine loads. Against, I think, my All Shrines PB from the Switch 1. And for just shrine loads, I think you save 5.5 minutes. Something like that. Is Switch 2 version its own category? Yes. On the leaderboard, it's separated. Yeah, this is actually gonna be, I think, quite a bit faster. And by quite a bit, I mean, I would say at most, like, 5 minutes. But also, I think it allows you to play so much better. Because you don't have to worry about, like, lag and hitting supers and stuff. Because, yeah, I've already, like, beat my... Oh my god. Please, Link. Ah! Please. The LSS was saving less than 5. Yeah, so... Well, it saves more than... Okay. Essentially... what am I doing? That's just shrine loads, like every shrine in and out. But beyond that, there's probably like all the warps, which, you know, that's maybe 20, I think it was like 23 warps or something. Those are all faster. Divine Beast cutscenes are faster. There's no world loads. Stuff like that. So it ends up being probably a lot more than the like 5.5 minutes. But that hasn't been timed. So right now it's kind of just guessing. Yeah, 27 sounds right. I don't know, you're the one who counted. Okay, so my split right here, I will be saving a lot of time, but I'm losing time because like my gold is fake right now. But last run I had to go and get a Korok that I had forgotten earlier, so I lost a bunch of time. That's right, it's Fool's Gold. Yeah, it's like Hundo is something where we'll never have like the fastest route, but I think right now we have a pretty good route in that it's hard to think of like which sections of the run have a lot of time saved from like a reroute. Oh, see, honestly, the no ordinals reroute is probably gonna save like 5 minutes. Also, no wagons. I'm deciding right now. I really need to like swing buffer that because Link just trips so much. And it's not because it's gonna be faster. It's just I'm not gonna mess up at all on the ordinals. Therefore, I save like 5 minutes on all the mistakes or the suboptimal wind bombs. Is Switch 1 edition or Switch 2... Wait, on Switch 2 better than Switch 2 edition? Yes. So on Switch 2 edition, the like wind bombs are whack. And like, the big thing I would say is that like we can probably figure out how to do mid-airs more effectively on Switch 2 edition. At this point, maybe Huiwen has figured out a way to do it. Because he's been running all dungeons. But I think the big thing is that you slow down a lot faster on Switch 2 edition. Right, so when you do a wind bomb, you then start gliding. Link will lose his speed faster on the Switch 2 edition. And so while you're saving a bunch of time on loads, right, like it's a pretty significant difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 editions in terms of load times. There just aren't that many loads. Right, most of Hundo is wind bombing. And so because because of that, it's very unlikely that Switch 2 edition is going to be that good for Hundo. Okay, give me that. Does this quest... Wait. this run get the weight horse at about the 7-hour mark? Yeah, I guess so. Right, because it's like post Ridgeland. Yeah, it'll be somewhere around the 7-hour mark. All right, it's time. Things. You gotta be very careful with that kind of message. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. My bad. I'm too on guard. I'm happy for you. That was my thought process as well. Like Ganon is at 6 hours, so 7 hours makes sense. But I'll do it like this. All right, letter quest time. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. A good evening, Mace. Wait, I need to check my fantasy. I was in a tough battle versus Tapir. His team may have choked. It was 2 of his like wide receivers, I think, versus 1 of mine. And he was already ahead by like 1 point. But then I think they kind of choked. So I may have won. Should I have won this week? Absolutely not. But Tapir has had some terrible luck. GG this week. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tapir. I believe in the comeback. Wow, I can't believe that the box didn't break there. I'm actually so lucky on that. it was rolling at like some high speeds.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Dude, it's like 9:30. I'm cruising. Holy. I don't remember if... I think it would probably be a problem if I didn't make it noon. In that there's a time of day cycle that I would probably end up missing because I'm too early if I didn't change the time of day there. Because, like, at this point, we're trying to get to one of the stables before the child goes to sleep, but then we're also trying to get to, like, a Stalnox later in the same, like, time of day. Loop. And so what that means is that if I don't set time of day there, then there's a chance that when I get to the Stalnox, it's not awake yet. So it's better to keep things here. I think. I mean, I don't actually know what the threshold is, but like 9:30 a.m. compared to like 12 seems like a decent chunk. Yeah, the Stalnoxes count. Yeah, I mean, like right now, I'm on pace for sub 1440. So this has been a really good run. It's earlier than 11:30. Okay. Dude, and the crazy thing is, okay, well, time of day wise, doesn't matter. But this run literally lost 3 minutes to General. Isn't that crazy? Like we're schmoovin'. Yeah, General dropped the horn. How many hours in is General? Like 3.5, maybe? Oh, is that supposed to be right of south? It's like 3.5 to 4 hours in, I think. But yeah, General dropped the horn off the like cliff. And then I had you know, I made it morning again. Dinral comes back, and then instead of getting close enough to actually shoot the horn easily, I try and shoot it from a little bit farther away, and I miss, and it hits like for another scale. So the first one was dumb. I think it's like avoidable, but also is just kind of dumb when Dinral drops the scale or dragon part off the edge. But the second one was definitely my fault. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like I thought it was gonna land in a nice spot, but then I heard the and technically I didn't check. Or I did check. I like tried to wind bomb and see if I could catch a glimpse of the dragon part, but it was nowhere to be found. But yeah, it was like, I think it dropped really close to Link, and so I heard the sound of it like shimmering, and then I heard the sound like die away. Because I saw it was like getting dropped pretty close to where Link was standing. Ow. But yeah, either way, I really didn't think I was gonna finish this run. Because I thought, well, if I'm not ahead by the time I get to Ganon, then there's like no point. Right, I'll just get a better start later. And it was looking really good until the Dinral incident. Because I was like decently far ahead. But then, you know, losing 3 minutes in one split is pretty bad. And then now we're 6 minutes ahead, so. Nice tree branch.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I want to say this is a... It's a left of east kind of wind bomb. Nope. Right of north. bad. All right, pretty solid. Ooh, we're getting close to Kaokyo. Yeah, my Kaokyo split's okay. It's not great though. And I think I'm playing better, so maybe I could get a good Kaokyo this time. Is that camera pan always that slow? Because that felt slower than normal. And there are spots where you can like manipulate, like camera panning. Alright, this is good. So by the time I get to the next split, it will have stopped raining, which means that I can waste the Fury here and be okay.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah. Okay, and if Kaokyo is... Wait, actually, didn't I get, like, Lord of the Mountain to spawn last run? So I should be saving time on Kaokyo. Assuming that doesn't happen again. Which is not a guarantee. I forgot that one you really do need to stasis the Guardian. Yeah, I'm allowed to pause it. If you type !point breaks, then you can see what the break rules are. This is a no pissing allowed speedrun. No. We are... an accessibility focused community. In fact, those break rules are only required for like 5 people. Piss skip, you could call it pee storage. No, I meant to pull glider there. Oh, I swear I did. Yeah. Okay, surely no Lord of the Mountain twice in a row, right? Yeah, no Lord of the Mountain. That's good.
Mifa's grace is ready.
How many times have I done this speedrun? I've completed probably like 20-ish. At this point, it's probably more than that. It's probably like 25-ish runs. And that's like full 100% speedruns. Things, how many runs do you think you've finished?
It is my pleasure.
Oh, me 40 to 50. I should count, because I don't actually know. I just give a ballpark.
invincible.
Yeah, I could just go back and figure it out. That's right, all of my recorded Hundo runs are available on the VODs channel. There's even a playlist called 100% or Breath of the Wild 100% that has all of the VODs. Yeah, I haven't like gone and like I didn't mark all of the ones where I actually completed a run, so it's not all perfectly cataloged, but it'd be easy enough to jump through and figure out which ones actually have finished runs. That was not great. That's fine. Not bad. Nice. Nice. There we go. Okay, so yeah, here I had to, I think I didn't reload. But I'm not really sure if reloading is faster than setting it to nighttime. 'Cause I think I set it to nighttime. Thinking that'd be faster than a reload. Ah, for Mount Satori, Lord of the Mountain. Because last run, Lord of the Mountain spawned. feel it is faster. Thank you, Bings. Now I can like I can just ask all the questions. And get an answer. Instead of having to time them myself. Especially faster if on a Switch 2. True, but I forget. You know, what happens in one run is easily forgotten by the time we get to the next. DraftKings has you minus 300. To get world record tonight, I just put down $1 million. Some easy money here. Yeah, I would only have to PB by 1 minute, I think, to get world record. So you always took notes. True. It's like I should take notes, but I just don't. Because I'm still like, currently I'm still in the phase of, I'm just gonna do better if I spam runs. And so I've been doing that without like much practice or note taking on which sections of the run are bad. But I'm like actually getting pretty good now. Did Bing's app retire? Holy. Is there ever really retiring from speedrunning? Actually, there is. But you can always come back. Yo, what's up, Youngtus? This split is... It's not actually longer than any percent. Because we're quick. It used to be it, but... An optimal split is, I think, like a 21 something. Would be my guess. Or rather, I have a 21 on Switch 1. So I imagine Switch 2, you should be able to get like a lower 21. Dang, remember when that was the stupid number meme? 21. Times have changed, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm a fan of running Hundo on Switch too. It is so nice not having to deal with all the lag. Oops. Like, I went from doing Hundo to... What was it? To trying out the all trees weapon modifier corruption setup that Bloom had created. And it was absurd how much lag you have to deal with on a Switch 1. Blue. Okay, there you go. One, two... Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They're just less common. Yeah, you can still dead angle and speed cap. It's just there are no lag stops. I think overall this is still gonna be a good Kaokyo. Yeah, you don't have to turn the camera at all. It is very nice. I wonder if you can get a sub 20
Urbosa's
OPS
fury is
flip.
ready. Yeah, I still remember, was it Allison who like was just really confused, thought we were all meowing at each other? Wait, can I? I thought so. Which, like, she's a streamer. Yeah, 2111. Okay, so that's significantly faster than my Switch 1 Gold. Because I think I have like a 2150-ish. A lot of the cozy gamers don't use third-party emotes. Wow, I'm not cozy. Oh my goodness. We are way ahead. A minute 17 saved. Sheesh. And that's not including... What is happening? That's not including some time save we'll have in a little bit. Yeah, it was a pretty solid split. Or, taking a look. Because I wouldn't want to have, like, a comparison with a split where I just mess up everything. So that'd be a good one to potentially look at. I'd have to find my, or like a decent Ka Okio from Switch 1 though. And I think there's also like, part of it is that I just make fewer mistakes on Switch 2, right? It's just easier to get a good segment. And that's the part where I don't think it's easy to like quantify it. That the Switch 2, despite adding like BTBs to the early game, it makes the run, I think, significantly easier. Because you don't have to worry about lag and supers. Everything's a lot more consistent. And that adds up a lot over time. Thank you, MZ. Do this for all 900. I'll have to restart the run. Dude, that would actually blow my mind. I think at a certain point, it's like, you know, if you commit to the bit fully, maybe I wouldn't ban you. Oh, true. Yeah, banned if you miss a single one.
Ah.
Now that would be tough. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh, that should be good. 22, yep. Wait, what do you do for the Korok? That's like a light chase, I guess. Is that just like firework, maybe? Is there a sparkle emoji that would make sense? Oh, I see it. Wait. You do like sparkle with a running man or running person for the light chase ones, and then yeah, just a stationary sparkle for the ones that don't move. Who created this? What is that? Is that like made of bones? Dude, I would pop off for the rockin' tree emojis. That was crazy. Wasn't that so cool? I just like ran along the cliff face to get forwards momentum on going towards the like little cave thing. Nice. I think we do another wind bomb. There we go. Hey, thank you, Jax. Hello, Preform. Okay, so Vu Loda is coming up. It's Burrito Nag, Aqua Quo, and then Vu Loda. And if you look at my splits, I have a whole minute 10 that I can save on Vu Loda because it was like not. It wasn't triggering the thing. I did 4-3-1 or 4-3-2-1-5, whatever the correct order is. And this is the first time I think I've failed it. My guess is like I walked off of the little pedestal too much, trying to get closer to the things. Yeah, I failed it multiple times. And so it's like, it was hard for me to believe in the moment that I actually messed up like 2 or 3 times. And so I went and I talked to the birds. And so that's another reason I lost so much time, because I talked to them. They started doing their like little musical note thing. Which is normally not needed. Ow. Rest in peace to the salmon. Yeah, I just didn't know what I was doing wrong. And yeah, somehow I failed to do it multiple times in a row. Butter, wheat, salmon, cook. Enjoy.
Oh. 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 Oh.
How do you do that? Nice. That was good. Alright. Hopefully I don't mess things up. But we'll see. I don't like this shrine. I think it's annoying. I agree. You know what? I think you're right. Aquat. And then it's followed up by another one, Vuloda.
Mm.
Which is also annoying. Why did they put like the longest ladder ever? It's like as long as the bridges I was making in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, right here. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Brother. How? Okay. If you step off of the thing, how far away can you step? Like if you step on the slanted part, does that cause it to fail? Because I can't believe that I've never done that before. It just seemed so whack. Like, why is it failing? Last one there is an unhatched egg. Alright, math calculus. There's been enough. Too much 6, 7. You can't just... come into chat and type that. This time around, it's a timeout. Next time you do it, it's probably gonna be a ban. Alright. We saved all of the time. Oh, look at that. 8.5 minutes ahead. Holy. Time save, man. Look at that. See, I don't know what's happening in this run. Yeah, we are cooking. Hey, what's up, Stone? Yeah, it was like... basically, I had decided, well, I'm not ahead at Ganon, so I'm not gonna continue it past today. But I was also thinking, well... it would be a short stream if I ended it. at like Ganon. It would have been probably like 5.5 hours. So I kept going. Or maybe 6 hours. And I was like, well, okay, I'll continue a little bit. Let me see how Ridgeland goes. And then Ridgeland goes like fine. It goes well. I will say that like the day 1 time I don't think is nearly as good as everything else has been. Which like goes to show that yeah, Hundo, you can save time throughout the whole run, right? It's not over if day 1 is bad, but it's also like, you know, 3 minutes in 1 split is a little, that's tough. And it just means that I'll have to do another run, right? Like, regardless, I guess I was gonna do another run anyway, but still. Yo, only watches Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Appreciate that. $30 is a large number, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a lot of time.
Oh. Oh.
What percent of wind bombs do I think I miss? Yeah, it's gonna be quite low. But I'm not sure. I've been meaning to, at some point, once I get like a really good run, go and check. Like, what's my wind bomb success rate? How many wind bombs are in the run? And how many do I like hit miss? But like, I don't want to do that on just any random run. There we go. Yeah, slightly right is the correct play. Or slightly left. Essentially not perfectly cardinal. But yeah, I just think it would be interesting to see that like on a top-notch run, what is my success rate on wind bombs? I should have turned that one for sure. You do finger/hand stretches? Yeah. Before I stream, I'll stretch my hands and fingers. I don't think grip strength really matters. You don't want to like crush your controller. Yeah, I wonder what is the blood moon gonna happen at the same spot? Because I'm going really fast. Normally it happens, I think, in Hebra around the like triple race Korok. But this is like significantly faster. Yo, Bokoblin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Okay, I feel like this guy never dies.
goes to a Korok so they can make their own puzzle. That'd be a nice setup. You know, imagine being given the funds to like go pursue your dream. I'm happy for them. Do they have to pay it back though? Maybe with interest. It has been a while. Okay. I feel like yeah, I gotta finish up some of them. So there are like ideas and like drafts of emotes that have been in the drafts for a long time. But it is a little bit like, at this point, I think the only ones in the drafts are Tears of the Kingdom emotes. I'm not speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom anymore. So like the timing would have worked better if I had been streaming Tears of the Kingdom stuff. But at this point, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I gotta
Oh.
see if I can get my brother to finish up a couple of them, because I think he was like, you know, pretty far along with a couple of the emotes.
Oh.
I get frog emotes. I don't want to steal other people's emote ideas, but who knows? Yo, what's up, Bloom? Bloom, I'm looking forward to trying out the all trees shenanigans. Hear me out. What if the world record emote, instead of being some like random outdated any percent world record, if instead it was the full 100% world record?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Wouldn't that be cool? Oh yeah, XG's been popping off with Tears of the Kingdom AD. I mean, I'd be curious to see how much of it you could fit. How fast would it have to go? Nice. Perfect wind bomb. There we go. A Windblight skip emote? I was thinking at one point about trying to make like a Nodders emote that uses Windblight shaking from the Windblight skip. Which I think is still a decent idea, but I think it'd be better if I did that as something more custom.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. The all trees extravaganza, but I think there's definitely still some work before people are ready to attempt it. Yeah, the setup, I think so far you've done a good job with it. Because yeah, we definitely don't want to like have anyone mess up the setup day of. Yeah, that was the wrong direction. I kind of knew it was. Yeah, it's weird to think of, but it's like it's more of like a challenge run where it's not about the time, it's about the completion of it. And we are kind of doing a race in that there's gonna be 3 of us doing it, but it'd be so sick though. Like imagine if we got a modded. I wonder if I could try and like commission a mod or something that lets you increase the distance that like trees will load in, and then also somehow makes it so that you can track all of the trees that have been well, Mako made the tracker, but then to have the game actually not load the trees, because I think that was something that was not easy to do. But like visually, it would make the all trees run a lot nicer and more satisfying to do. But
It is my pleasure.
okay. 'm probably gonna lose like 15, 20 seconds maybe. Not bad. Yeah, about 20. Oh, snap. Wait, I totally missed it. I haven't been paying attention too much to the, like, some of best. But I'm at a 14, 16, 34, which is slightly off. I think it's like maybe 50 seconds fast. Because my healer Rao split is like fake for the gold. But I think that means I've officially beat my sum of best from Switch 1. Which I think is a cool milestone. Because yeah, the idea is that Switch 2 is faster, and it definitely feels that way, but it's nice to have things that confirm it. Well, that was close. I'm gonna do another bomb. Okay, maybe I'm too far left. Can I ban him? Oh my goodness. Noma, did you finish your stream? I need to watch the VOD so I can maintain my watch streak. VODs count. Yeah, they added a feature where you can like recover your watch streak if you watch the VOD within like 24 hours, I think. He's still live? Interesting. Yeah, what's up, Quady? Suspicious. He's probably just mashing through dialogue in Pokemon. All right. Take a picture. 763 is good. Shot a knot again. Oh, thank you, Rai. Okay. Okay, presumably, this is fast enough that Tumbo is not going to be awake. Right? Surely. Which would be a good sign. If I'm breaking the route, that's a good thing. But, I don't know. I think we did play pretty well for this time of day section. Tumbo wakes up at like 7, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's the frog child. Yeah, we should be fine, I think. But it'd be cool if I made it late enough that I'd have to like wait for Tumbo a little bit. Because it's like 5:30. Oh, 5:55.
Oh. Oh.
Cool, but also not cool, I guess. Because if I have to wait, then that means I'm losing time, but it won't be that much. Yeah, we'd like it. We probably aren't losing time at all. Routing this run must be a nightmare. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have to route it. Ooh, actually though, it does seem like I'll lose some time. I don't think it'll be that much though. Yeah, there were some things that I didn't do perfectly, so I think that it is probably worthwhile to try and route some other things in. Probably want to do the flower quark and then drop down. The flower quark? Oh! Wait. As in like the next one? Scale up and then drop down? Okay. I was thinking like flower chase? Yeah, that makes sense. do this while we're waiting. Dude, he just like activated. I was not expecting that. Alright, where do we win bomb from? In here. That's the beauty of Hundo. There are just so many things that you've never seen before that you'll encounter. Okay, yeah, we are losing a little bit of time, but this is like not really my fault. Or really, it is my fault. I should have just gone slower. Okay, but I feel like 20 seconds is a lot. Or 30 seconds? I mean, maybe not. Were there any other parts of the split that I would have messed up? No, right? Because it's just warp. Take a picture, warp, get 2 Koroks, or 3 Koroks, and then warp again. Wait. Take a picture... No, that's... Yes, right? Take a picture, warp. Get 3 Koroks, warp. Do a wind bomb, warp. Okay. Yeah, I guess. That's lame. But it is cool. It's like suffering from success. Like, literally. I'm playing too well. The route is breaking. Hey, what's up, LM Jax? Picture of a Stalnox, uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Trying to think, were there any other big time saves? Or have we gotten both of them? Because I remember there being, I think it was Hila Rao and Buu Loda that I was thinking of. So the rest of the run might be pretty good. Or rather, the rest of the comparison might be pretty good. 10 minutes on gold's over 2 hours. Are you calling me washed things? Calling me out. Yeah, I don't remember. I think that's the problem with doing so many hundo runs. You just kind of forget. Like, I did the run the other day, but I have no idea where the time saves are, other than like 1 or 2. I guess I could check, you know? Oh, snap. What happened in Zika show? Oh, I remember. So I failed the wind bomb. Retag Zumo. 1019? Maka Ra. I mean, oh, Maka Ra I remember was like super snowy. I just couldn't see anything. And Hebra is a knowledge check. Are you confident that there's a Korok here? And that you should stop your wind bomb right here? Hebra, more like Hebra. Am I right? That was close. Wait, what do you mean dot dot dot? Was my joke so good that you're left speechless?
Ha.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there was also this part, which I think I messed up. I want to say it's like this way. That's fine. Maw of Death Mountain. No, no, he doesn't. Instead, he haunts my speedruns by doing whack stuff like climbing on nothing. Nice guy. Did you know that there's a quest in this game called an ice guy? And it's like a joke. Because you're giving the guy like a chili elixir. And they also, for some reason, named the... well, I know the reason, but it's like they named the Rito dude that you give the elixir Guy. It's like, are you kidding? Come on. Like, be for real now. I bet the developer who decided on that is still laughing to this day. How to get that? Twin bomb. Oh no. Okay, the seal ones were good. I'll admit. There we go. Okay, the Akala Bridge Ruins location did actually trigger while I was on the bridge. So maybe it just takes a while? I don't know. Nice. I'm just hanging out. No, no. Wait, what did you just say? What was that? It was like actual gibberish. Eek. little sister's big request. Okay, it's actually not that bad. This wind bomb's always awkward because it's like it's straight cardinal.
Ooh. Mm. Ooh.
Right here. And there's also no super anymore. I should have turned that one. Alright, good night, VV. We are.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I wonder if the dropping tech is actually just OP. So or there's a different Korok that I noticed the Kurapon would like hover the metal cube over the right spot and just drop it from above. And I wonder if that can help make sure it doesn't get stuck. You're on a walk. This little kid on a bike kept passing you, and eventually he turns around and blows a raspberry. What did you do? Oh my goodness. Kids being kids. Have you seen the way we did retag Zuma before BLSS? I kind of remember there was like a bomb arrow involved. But I feel like it was not a very nice strat. I don't think it sparked joy. If that's the one that you're thinking of. So Chanel is like here. We discovered that with the Omega Bow, just shooting regular arrows would give the ball decent speed. Interesting. Bomb it from the start, and then you can shoot it, plus run the rest of the way. Huh. Wait, I kind of want to see an example of this. 'Cause that sounds kind of cool. Wait, what was the timeline on... on BLSS versus weapon modifier corruption? Also, would that work? Because before you were probably using the... Or how well would that work? Because you're using a linear... Or a bow that shoots all in a line. Trying to figure out the step up. Yeah, it could be. Use a regular Great Eagle Bow. I mean, if it's faster, I'd be interested in looking at it. Oh no, it's heavy snow. Oh, snow. Okay. You can get the world record. I would be... I think I would be very sad if I managed to throw like 7 or 8 minutes. I believe I got this. Back here. But thank you. Yeah, this run has gone surprisingly well. Oh no. He's got a bow. Oh, okay, I can actually see a little bit. So we should be dropping here, yeah. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Yo, Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate that. When you're weak in fantasy, just barely, after putting up 150 points. Yeah, yeah, that's gotta feel good. Yeah, I think I won my fantasy week. It was kind of sad though. Because essentially, I was up against Tapir, and Tapir had lost 6 weeks in a row. Had by far the most points against. So it's like, if I lost, it would have been... his first win. But my team was like struggling. And the only way I was gonna win, oh, I'm actually just gonna do this, was if 2 of his players ended up scoring less than 1 of my players today. And that happened, I think. I haven't checked though. But I think he said GG, so... Unlucky. Hey, thank you, XG. Yeah, this run is crazy. Like, actually, I'd be interested in seeing, like, how much world record has dropped. Because if I complete the run at a similar pace to what I'm currently on, then it's gonna be like a big world record. I was saying no Monday stream, potentially. Right here. I do think it's kind of like, I'm a little bit worried that comparing to this run is going to be tough. Right, because it's not like this is going to be the last Hundo run I do. I lost 3 minutes in the dinner all split, so it can be better. And I don't think it's a fluke that I'm not making that many mistakes. Yeah, dinner all should be... Like, day 1, I'm pretty sure I should be getting... something like a 4x on Ganon. I think that's pretty achievable. So... Oh, yeah, okay, so the Blood Moon is happening later. But, you know, it's still Hebra. It's probably still Makara. Yeah, because it's about to happen. So it's, like, good for my splits in that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Leave me alone, please. And that my splits will be consistent. That is a little disorienting. Where are we dropping? I went too far. Okay. I was like, this looks weird. That's fine. Yeah, I should probably save a bit. Omega Bow would shoot it even further. Yeah, that sounds like a fun strat. Let's see. Faster than walking it. That's actually faster. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's funny. I should look into that. Paya. Okay, so we warp here. Limit. Okay, yeah. What's the highest viewer count? I remember. I think it was like 5 or 6,000. Essentially, the Twitch does like a front page promotion for Twitch partners. Like you can sign up for one, and it's basically just a legal view botting. So they like kind of artificially inflate my viewership by a lot. Oh, sick. No rain. Ethical view botting, yeah, exactly. So that's the highest my viewership has ever gone. I did like a front page promotion stream and did like an RTA hundo run or something. Before that, it was like 4,000 something because I got rated by a very large French streamer. And if you do that, you can grab orange leaves on the way to the shrine. Okay, right. That makes sense. Oh, thank you, Bray.
Ruthless grace is ready.
All right, child. Get back here. Oh, isn't this the good one? Well, it's probably roughly the same. There might be an even better spawn? I don't know. This one, like, you're running towards the right spot. Oh, dude, Bings, have you ever had a cuckoo disappear? The other run, I ran over, or I got to this point, I threw one of the cuckoos over the fence there, turned back to grab another one, and then the initial cuckoo was just gone. Like, I could not find it. They'll disappear and respawn if they go in the fire. One flew over the cuckoo's fence. Wait, is that true? Okay. I see. I'm a little bit paranoid about the cuckoo quest now. Yeah, I don't think there was a fire there. Right, because there's the campfire, but I don't think it was in the same spot. But I mean that's the only thing that I think could have happened. Because otherwise I threw it and then it was gone when I looked back. And then the reason I lost so much time is because I didn't realize that the Firefly quest had to, or relied on the like cuckoo quest being finished. Which, by the way, I think is kind of dumb. And so I kept trying to, I did the Firefly quest I think like 3 times. I was like, wait, hold up, why is this failing? And then eventually I tried it out, and I was like, oh, okay, sure, that's stupid, but I guess. Okay, I pray for no rain. Let's go. Yeah, there's no fire there. So, I don't know. It'd be... Clutch. There we go. I always get caught on that. Yeah, we are really 9 minutes ahead, Prentice. I think about to be even more. Maybe like 920 ahead. I did mess up a wind bomb, so it'll be close, but like not quite a gold, I think. Or maybe it will be a gold. We'll see. I don't know how long this dialogue is. Oh, I think it's a gold. Right. But not a big one. Yeah, it was like point something. Okay, let me go grab this.
Yeah. Ma. Oh.
Okay, you. 1 1 1 1 1 1. This, and then we go here, drop equip, drop equip, drop equip, drop equip, drop equip. Okay, peppers, lotus, 3 banana,
Ah. Oh.
pepper, lotus,
Ma.
uh,
Oh. Ma.
Hylian, rush, nightshade, 3, Hylian, rush,
Oh.
nightshade,
Oh.
Hylian,
Mm.
rush.
Ma.
Egg, diamond, spring,
Ah.
egg,
Oh.
diamond, spring.
Ma.
Okay, 4 4 and 4. Yeah. All right, we're good. I think I need to get a little bit more confident that. I'm just gonna do this. Whatever. No, transmutation's the same. Okay, this whole section, as long as I don't majorly mess it up, I am limited. Like, I can't go faster than a certain speed because we're waiting for, like, the dude. To get to Aknaroki. Which, like, in this case is actually a good thing. I would say, because essentially, if it's raining in this section, you lose time. So, or if it's raining in this section and you weren't limited, then you would lose time to RNG. But I think now it's like not
It is my pleasure.
a time loss because you can just play well enough to go fast. Thank you, Run Rider. There we go. Dude, look at this guy with the Totodile badge. Yeah, we're -9. It's no big deal. Since when? Hey, he's always been cool. Like, back in the day, when he was an avid pyramid schemer. Hey, what's up, Cubs? It's still so crazy to me that like Moist has been around for so long. Much longer than I've been around in speedrunning. And that he was the one typing all the like Kappa pyramids. Just being a pace pal. This is a pretty good run to be a pace pal for. Yeah, you don't have to wait for anything. It just loads in. I swear, the Switch 2, this is how it's meant to be done. This is how Hundo is meant to be played. There you go. Hundo's pay to win now? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Okay, but at least you can just buy a Switch 2. Don't a lot of the other like older Zelda games have problems with like, oh, you need a fast Wii or nonsense like that? Just well, you know, until somebody shows that, you know, not all Switch 2s are created equally. Yeah, the IQ. I remember, I think I remember first learning about that from, it's been so long. Lazoots. He hasn't streamed in ages. Until the Switch 2 Pro. No, they're just gonna do the Switch 2 OLED. And it might be having it again. Oh boy. Oh, that's a good sign, right? His channel got banned and he disappeared. Oh, snap. I had no idea. I didn't realize there was drama. The day he got any percent record. Interesting. His pop-off was not good. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, hello there. Let's see, right around here maybe. Alright, that was a good win bomb. . Oh, dude, Bings, look at that wind bomb. You see that? Isn't that insane? You can just wind bomb there. You're in the middle of a tree with so many leaves. And yet, the Switch 2 is just fine. NVIDIA Shield? Oh my goodness. Never heard of that in my life. You could only buy the game with an account from inside China. Okay. There's a little bit when the Switch 2 came out, where I think like there was some version of Breath of the Wild that you could play, or maybe Tears of the Kingdom. It's probably Breath of the Wild.
Wili's Gale is now ready.
Like the latest version on a Chinese Switch was different from, like, it was the version I think that you could DLSS with. There was some weirdness, and it didn't end up being like anything meaningful, but there's a little bit of a scare there. Yeah, it was something like that. That like Chinese 1.7 had DLSS, but I think it was that they essentially didn't get the update that we got. It was just a change in name only. Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, rebranded 1.6. Because yeah, it's like if you could only play on the fastest version if you had a certain Switch, it would be quite the predicament. Yeah, I think it's all like the same now. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. I would be surprised. I mean, I shouldn't say stuff like that, but I would be surprised if this wasn't like a world record. I'd have to have forgotten a lot, I think. I think one of the nice things about Hundo is that like you don't really feel that nervous. That's tempting fate before Kilton. Wait, you're actually right. I shouldn't say that before Kilton. I do have 2 breaks though. I can like comb through the VOD if need be. I take it back. I take it back. Pretend I didn't say anything. I did miss. Hinox the other day, but I'm pretty sure, and I guess it's not actually that much better, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that I forgot to shoot a Hinox. I think it's more that I shot a Hinox and it didn't die.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll be on Hundo. I'm thinking for like the rest of the year, I'll like mainly be doing Hundo. Unless something else changes. Right? Figure out other things I want to do. But I think like for the most part it's Hundo until January. It is a lot of Hundo, yeah. But I feel like it would be cool if I could properly grind the category. I don't know. Get like a really, really good time. The Hinox forgot to die. Something like that, right? Draft Tongue, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Yeah, this run though is kind of interesting because like I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. Yeah. Help me. Boom. Okay, so that's me running into running into a child so that she hopefully doesn't mess up. Did I pick up the Frost Spear? Well, hopefully I did. I'm now getting like worried about things. The thing is, like, even if I did, I don't think it would be too terrible. But... Oh, oops. I ran into Ned. I'm trying not to talk. I'm trying not to talk to. Oh, what's her face? Okay, Frost Spear. Okay, I do have it. Good. I'm a little paranoid right now. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything. That, like, muscle memory would have grabbed it, but... I've made some remarks that may cost me. We'll see.
Holy moly, I'm 10 minutes ahead. Isn't that insane? But yeah, the nice thing about Hundo is that, like, for the most part, you don't get nervous because it's just such a long run. Oh, is that the cricket guy? Manny? Yeah, I could see it. I feel like there are some weirdos in Hyrule. But I feel like probably like Bozai and the people at Gerudo Town would be the ones I point to. Yeah, there's a dupe glitch. So I sold like, what was it? I sold 994 ancient cores. And then I've also sold like other things. Oops. It is a lot. I think it gives you like 80,000-ish rupees. Go. Alright, I'm not gonna pick up the ancient short sword. It feels a little bad. Just like leaving it behind, but I don't need it for anything anymore, so
It's fine. Also, the weather's been pretty kind, I feel like. It's sunny here, where it's been rainy most runs. But I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. It hasn't always been sunny. Like, I did have to deal with, like, rain and Ridgeland, which is not my favorite, but... So is that right before Shiota? Oh, I guess that's fair, yeah. Awkward wind bomb. Because I think a second wind bomb may have been worth it. But not, like, by much. Hey, thank you, Liam. Do we want, like, this? There we go, I finally... Oh, well, this is still actually not good. Yeah, the run's pretty good. Youch.
Oh. Oh.
Is my square bomb active? I feel like it wouldn't be, right?
I'm trying to like look for it. I don't know if you would be able to see it in this view, but I think it's probably not. But just to make sure. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Crab Rave. Okay, are those consistently there? I feel like I don't remember there being 3 crabs there. But that happened last round as well. Well, there were actually 4, right? But 3 bunched together in the same spot. Probably should have tried to turn that one, but I didn't want a dead angle, so it's fine. Yeah, I think the very end of my run is actually pretty good. Pretty solid. So, I feel like I wouldn't expect to maintain the whole lead that I've accrued. But we'll see. There might be something I'm forgetting. And I can always gold more. Yeah, they're missing the rock, or the rock is located in the direction that the missing spot is. Close. Okay, not bad.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
good. So... Thank you. Nice. Okay, so this should be actually a decent split as well. Yo, thank you, tag. Yota. Do you think Ta and Yoda would get along? They're both like little green guys. Yes, I think so. That'd be my guess. Right around here. That was maybe the best wind bomb I've ever done right there. What was that? Actually, such a beautiful set of wind bombs. Ah, into this. You win some, you lose some. Don't kill me. What are you, like a fake Brock? Suspicious. Oh, awkward wind bomb. I should have done another, like, halfway through, but it's fine. 865, we're still good. No, the last one is in Hebra. Goma Asag, I think. Like the one under the Hebra peak. Oh, Goma Asag is in 2 splits. So yeah, it's not quite the last one. Nice. It's fine. Oh boy. Dude, there used to be lag when there's like that group of keys. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's like a swarm of keys that shows up very consistently during that wind bomb. Like it spawns in. And on the Switch 1, it actually causes lag. So you could do the wind bomb and then have it lag stop you when the keys load in, which is like insane. But you know, it's Switch 1. What's next? 100% no major glitch. I think it's more hundo. Yeah, Korak counts good. That was close. Oh, yeah, I haven't done Hundo EX. That'd be a good one to do, potentially. I've never done an EX category. And yeah, people have asked about Hundo EX a lot. It's only... Currently, it's only like an hour, I think. It's about an hour longer. Which is without the SCWs. I'm just gonna run up. There we go. Yeah, honestly, you don't lose that much time failing the wind bomb there. Or not failing it, but not getting a great wind bomb. Because you can just have this. You're like waiting for this thing to start falling. And it can start falling. From lower down than just the peak. Hey, what's up, Bimby Baggins? Let's see, Trial of the Sword, you just... Oh, I need to clear skew here, maybe. Okay. Apparently I cleared it, but... That one, it... isn't guaranteed to be, like, gone. Yeah, Trial of the Sword, you just do the skip 3 times, so it's not actually that much. The Blights refights, it's really like the shrines that takes a lot of time, I think. And then you also need to find all the, yeah, armor, because those are side quests. Yeah, honestly, that could be a good project. True hundo after that. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I avoid the DLC cutscene, or no, the DLC categories because they rely a lot on SCWs of the buffered variety. It's basically for to do it optimally, like for all shrines or like all dungeons, you basically just SCW every single shrine that's not. Yeah, it's basically all of the DLC shrines get SCW'd into, kind of thing. Which is like cool but annoying. And then you skip the final dungeon. It's a shrine coordinate warp. It's where you essentially use the elevator, or you use like one shrine's elevator to enter a different shrine. So if there's a shrine that's like underground, inaccessible because you haven't completed a certain quest, then you can do it early, like access it early. And so with the DLC, the quests are very long, and so you basically just want to spam that glitch. Like there's a lot of cutscenes.
Neva's grace is ready.
Yeah, it's very useful. It's basically, yeah, it's a huge part of all shrine speedruns, and then gets used in all of the DLC categories a lot. No, it's not used in this run because most of the like we need to do all of the shrine quests. And so it doesn't really make sense to use an SCW because that doesn't complete the shrine quest. So we don't end up using it. Okay, Shagema. We used to do Ritahi, and by we I mean Hundo runners used to do Ritahi, but it got rerouted so that that SCW is no longer faster. He used to come over every day 20 years ago to play Ocarina of Time. Sounds like a based individual. Nice. Yeah, that one, it like breaks even, I think, with the wind bomb. And you can only do it in Hundo because of the Omega Bow. But I find it easier than the wind bomb. And it's also cooler. Also, I found it, so it's like extra cool to do. Because I can be like, yeah, I came up with that strat. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Ikurapan does the wind bomb. Yeah, that should be a good wind bomb. You are looking for this right here. Okay. Not bad. Wow, there's only 2 splits left. $24.58 and $10.01. Okay. Honestly, I thought my endgame was better than this. Well, it's not that, like, I'm not actually saving a lot of time compared to my endgame right now. It's like little bits. And even then, it's like, am I really even saving that much? It's more like I'm maintaining. So it is good. It's just means I'm also playing well. Yeah, even on Switch here, you have to wait. A little unfortunate, but. Yeah, people timed it like day one. I don't remember what the timings came out to be, but essentially there's a very long wait if you skip early. I think my estimate was like you still, from the times I have messed it up, you still lose like. What was it? I think you still lose like 7 seconds, which is roughly the same as what it was before. Maybe it's like a second faster than before if you skip early. But still quite bad. You think you dead for life? Yeah, this is like one of the runs. I feel like this is one of the most that I've cooked in a run. It feels unreal right now. But I am a little bit worried. The Bings did freak me out a little bit. We still have not done the Kilton check. And while I do have a pretty good track record of not missing Hinoxes and Taluses, it's always a little spooky. Oh, oops. Ooh. Okay.
It is my pleasure.
I forgot I was on fire arrows there. This is such a funny scene. You got like three guys just like yapping about the Leviathans, and then this poor stable worker caught in the middle.
Ah.
Surely you can't gain 10 minutes from one. It's, well, the thing is, the Hinoxes and Taluses are like the hardest thing to find.
Ah.
Because, you do kind of just have to go to every single one of them. So like you could comb through the VOD, right? And that's what I would do if I missed one. I would probably pause, take a break, and use that break to like figure out if during the VOD I can find the spot where I missed a Hinox. That's assuming it's one that's like obviously detectable, like I just forgot to go and shoot this guy. But the problem is, it's not just that, it's like also, oh, this is an awkward wind bomb. Like maybe you shot this Hinox, but it didn't die in one hit. So you have to go and shoot it again, but like I didn't realize that. So yeah, there's you could definitely lose 10 minutes to it. But hopefully I don't. Hey, what's up, Dan? Thank you. Yeah, this is a pretty good run. I will say, I will admit. Nah. I should have turned that one. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Alright, last time we nailed this wind bomb, so it would be cool if I could do that again. No, not quite. And honestly, not like a terrible backup. It's much cooler when you hit it. Oh my goodness, that's Dinroll. We hate Dinroll in this stream. No shoutouts to Dinroll. This run is very good in spite of Dinroll. Not thanks to you, Dinroll. Oh no, the 10 minutes ahead, please. Yeah, dipped a little under, yeah. All dog treasures bug limit, good luck. What up, Noman? Noman, are you rank S yet? Actually, rank S would be bad, right? That'd be like a downgrade. Wait, would it? Yeah, no, it would be, right? I forget what we'd skip to. It trips me up. I feel like having it skip, or having it go from Z to A, my brain always thinks that we're going from A to Z. But then also S rank is just like something that is supposed to be cool and good. Honestly, maybe they demoted you, Noman. You ever thought about that? Alright, so the rest of the run is mostly mashing. Mashing and praying that the Hinoxes and Taluses are all in order. But yeah, it's mostly a mashing sim. So we shall see. But it is looking good so far. It's like actually longer than any percent. I wonder how much of the final split is mashing. Because like this probably takes 2 or 3 minutes is my guess. And then upgrading armor takes like 5 minutes. Kilton probably takes like a minute. Oh, Hestia probably takes like 4 minutes or something. Yeah, it's probably like maybe 15 minutes of mashing, something like that. Isn't that crazy? Mash with your elbow and do a 1.8 any percent run at the same time. Yes. On the second Switch 2 that I bought. I guess I could borrow my brother's. Okay, last one. Huge gaming. Dahasho 66, I think is correct. I think it'll be 8-3 once we get to warping to Korok Forest. Weird. Okay, we have all of those. Here's your 10K. When's the part of the run where you get all your money? It's like 30 minutes, 40 minutes in, I think, in Kakariko. Yeah, technically we get more like later, but yeah, for the most part, you do IST, it gives you 999 ancient cores. You end up selling 994 of them, like midway through the setup, and then I think that's the rupees that you like need. But like later on, you end up selling, I think 999 ancient springs, which is a decent chunk of change as well. Not like nearly as much though. And like you'll get miscellaneous rupees from quests, but oh, that is actually kind of funny. We do end up selling the springs and the cores to the same person. Because we use transmutation. Huh. I mean, she is like a Sheikah villager, so could be. But then you ask yourself, why does the guy in Rito Village want so much of everything? Because we sell a ton of stuff to him during weapon modifier corruption. Yeah, there's a chance that sorting does help me. I've thought about it, but I haven't actually figured out what the optimal way to do this is. I think the way I'm doing it right now, it's like fairly efficient. Okay, so we don't actually have to get all of the clothes. Yeah, the definition of 100% does not include getting every armor piece. It only includes getting the permanent ones and upgrading the permanent ones. The idea being that once you get the Zora helm, because you can't sell it, it is a permanent change to your inventory. There you go. Okay. Ooh, snapback trying to get me. Okay, the moment of truth is coming up very soon. Spend some on. Got one of these. One of these. One of these. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, so even if I miss something else, it's fine. I won't lose that much time. Okay, monster extract, wheat, butter, sugar, monster cake. You take this.
Ah. Oh.
It would suck if it was raining here. It can't rain in Terrytown, which is nice. I'm not really sure why. There we go. Yo, Alien, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright, marriage time. But yeah, if it could, then... Actually, yeah, what would you do? Like, if it could rain in Terrytown, and you couldn't just, like, cook the monster cake there, you'd have to sleep until it's not raining, I guess. Oh, yeah. If there's a petal on his mustache, then it's probably a consistent thing. Let's see. The rain isn't a sun? Whoa. Oh, did somebody catch it? I wasn't looking. It's there? Okay. Interesting. That's a fun little detail that I didn't notice before. Wait, that's actually too good. Okay, 0.83 is correct, I think. So, yeah, we should be good on map completion. So you got all the Koroks, all the locations. The only thing left is quests. But I think quests... Well, actually, quests are a little annoying to back up because you have to actually look through the list to find which one you missed. But it's also... Like, you will lose more time from a quest because you have to check and verify which quest you missed. So doing that quickly is annoying. Dude, if I could be 10 minutes ahead, that would be really nice. I don't know, I have to save 7 seconds. It would require a gold. And my mashing has been okay. Like, I'd say my mashing has been pretty good, but not stellar. Just hit Twin Bridge. I should practice it more. I think now... Maybe I'll be able to hit it. With a bit of practice. Because I've been playing pretty well. It's just like... That wind bomb's impossible. You only get one chance after 14.5 hours of gameplay. Yo, Penguin, thank you for the 1-year resub. I think, dare I say, this is it. But it is a little bit early to call it because, yeah, we got 5 more minutes of mashing. What's the next speedrun? Probably more hundo. My plan right now is to just grind hundo for a while. But yeah, somebody brought up Hundo EX, which would be an interesting one to try. Because it's like mostly the same, but I've never done it, so... My SOB right now is a 14-15-32. I think that's a little bit fake, but I think only one split is fake. And I haven't managed to, or I haven't remembered to go and change it. But I think I'm like maybe 50 seconds off of... Or rather, the one fake gold is only like 50 seconds faster than it should be, so... Maybe like a 14-16. Putting a KFC on your street? Oh, sick. And KFC is like good over there, right? Overwear, ha ha ha. It's like it's almost the underwear joke. Get it? Well, really, you should have said underwear because we're talking about Australia. So your overs become unders. Is KFC not good over here? I'll say it is not the best, for sure. Alright, one last upgrade. Here it is. There's no KFC in France? Dang. Okay, here it is. 75, 42, 13, that's correct. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check. We'll check right here. I need to check key items to see that I have 2 pages. Yeah, I do. Right here. Rude. I don't know how close I can be with this horse.
Hey!
Okay, a little bit of an ugly ending, but it's fine.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
If the horse is stationary, I think we jump forward.
Ah! Ah! Oh!
Something like that.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah!
There it is. Okay. Well, isn't that crazy? A 1435? Yeah, wow. That's a really, really good run. I'm gonna just make sure, because I'm not totally sure that we've got everything, but I should have everything. Because 99, was it 99.83 is correct from what I remember, and then I did all of the checks on
Inside Hyrule Castle.
side quests, shrine
It is
quests,
now time for you to
main
defeat
quests,
Ganon.
as well as key items. That'd be a really, really good run, though. Let's see. Okay, so 100, 14, 42, 77, 2 pages. And then these are all upgraded to level 4. There we go. It's official. A new world record in Breath of the Wild 100% by a lot. Yeah, that's like, that's literally like 9 minutes. What? What do you mean 9 minutes? Why is that 9 minutes faster? I popped off today. I think everything just clicked. Like my day 2 was the weak point in my my run. Right, day 1 I'm like really good at. Dude, this is a little bit sad. Yeah, that was a really, really good run. The only spot that I would point to with like a really large amount of time save is Gorey Tor. That's like 3 minutes because Dinral did not cooperate. But yeah, I mean, I imagine at Ganon, where's Ganon? Zunikai, and where? Oh wait, where? I want to go here. Yeah, so at Ganon, I was roughly even, and I would expect to be able to get like a 549 or something, maybe even faster than that, which is mostly from like just Dinral. But there are other splits in the early game that I could probably save quite a bit on. And yeah, the fact that I'm golding so many splits just means that like there's room to improve it. And I think it's not crazy to say that this is like, I don't think this is a fluke. I think I'm just getting more and more consistent with everything. And it's easier to play consistent on the Switch too because there's no like lag to deal with. But yeah, thank you all for the GGs. We're still going to be working on Hundo. Because I guess the goal, so the immediate goal of like 14.3x was, in my mind, very achievable. This shows it for sure. But now 14.2x. That would break another like 30-minute barrier, which is cool, I guess. Wow. We take those. Okay, I guess this one I should probably tweet out and stuff. Typing, typing, typing. More and more typing. What is that other? Here. What's that? Okay. Also, thank you, what, Prentice for the 10 gifted subs. Parker, thanks for the 100 bits. And Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Holy, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was unexpected. I almost didn't continue this run, right? Like today's a Monday. I don't normally stream on Mondays. But yeah, we are 20 minutes off Summer Best. And I think last time it was like, well, a pretty normal hundo run is like 15 to 30 minutes off Summer Best for like a good run. But also, like, I haven't golded all of the splits that I should probably. Where I've golded like a lot of splits at this point decently, but like I imagine I should be able to get like a 14-10 Summer Best. Minutes off Summer Best is crazy for hundo. I guess what? Yeah, the thing is, I think it's just I haven't done that many runs, so my Summer Best isn't that optimized. But I did play very, very consistently today. You need Wednesday off. Glitch is trying to stop me from streaming. I don't know. I'll probably be back on Wednesday, is my guess. Maybe that means you need to start stream on Monday. I think it's more like if I ever continue a run on a Monday, that means I'm like on a pretty good pace. You should quit streaming. Exactly. There we go. Yeah, no, there are other things I need to work on, like beyond just streaming more hundo. Stuff like the video scripts and whatnot. So I don't know.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thank you, Urbosa. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think we call it there. Sheesh. What a good time. Hmm. Alright, I think I'll send you guys off to Slippery Nip as per usual. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate people tuning in on a Monday. And if you want to see more Hundo, then hit the follow button if you haven't already. We will be back probably Wednesday with, yeah, I guess more Hundo. I don't know. Should be fun. The raid message will be good luck raid. Slippery Nip is, of course, a legend in the SM64 community. And is on the 16-star grind as per usual. So, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.